Welcome back, everyone. 欢迎大家回来。今天是第242天. It is day 242. We are starting with HanziHero today. Because it's burnout day for WaniKani, so I usually leave that till afterwards. That's trying out a five-day cycle for WaniKani that involves just burning the stamina. So let's start here. We have 3 items, 3 characters. Ho Shou, and Xian, right? It's thick. Trying to picture it in my head. Okay. And Shou. Sales. Okay. And Xian. Xian. That's leisure. Those are the 3 from yesterday. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay. Let's get into our lessons today.
签证
签证. Signed evidence. Interesting. Okay. It's a document that you and the government both sign that you carry around as evidence that you're allowed to stay somewhere. Yeah. 签证. 我的签证是 no 到期了
我的签证到期了
which is expires 到期了
签证高龄
all I Ling orders or age Ling. Gao Ling, advanced age. Makes sense. Venerable age. Interesting. 高龄学生参加了课程
高龄学生参加了课程
course.
高龄火锅
Yep. There it is. 火锅是冬天最好的美食。Oops. What? Oh. Wait. Oh.
火锅签名
to sign, yeah. Sign your name. 他拒绝签名。拒绝 refuse cut off. Okay, yeah, refuse. 签名。
签名。年龄。
年龄 age or years age sure。他的年龄是个秘密，secret or 秘密，not 秘密，秘密。
他的年龄是个秘密。
年龄。签证。火锅。高龄。年龄。签名。
Alright. Purple rice, yeah. 紫米, which black rice, purple and black rice are same thing. Yep. Okay. 紫米. 这紫米是从台湾来的。
这紫米是从台湾来的。
Wait, 是
这紫米是从台湾来的。
did I say 从 I might have said 从台湾来的。紫米。
紫米。
That's a little right, but 紫米。
骨瘦如柴。
骨瘦如柴。骨瘦如柴。骨瘦 bone 瘦 bone thin, oh like a rake. Chai, oh yeah, thin as a rake, yes. Chai. Firewood. Let's see. 那个小男孩 小男孩骨瘦如柴。
那个小男孩骨瘦如柴。
哦。
骨瘦如柴。
Can we just add like the thin as firewood bag of bones? Skinny is fine. Skinny, just thin, like doesn't have to be that exotic. It is an emphasis though. There is an emphasis, or like very skinny, very right, like very skinny, very thin.
锅巴。
锅巴 yeah, rice crust. It's the crust of rice that forms in a pot, yeah. 锅巴。爸爸喜欢吃锅巴。
爸爸喜欢吃锅巴。
对。
锅巴。咖啡厅。
OK， 咖啡。他在机场的咖啡厅。airport 机场。
他在机场的咖啡厅。
咖啡厅。瘦肉。
Thin meat, lean meat. 我喜欢吃瘦肉。
瘦肉。紫米。 锅巴、
锅巴。For a moment there, I thought I was having a nosebleed. Okay.锅巴. How did the will work again? Right.
瘦肉、
狗肉。
咖啡厅、骨瘦如柴、
哦。哎，
紫色、
紫色 ，right？ 紫色 ，which is purple。他的鞋子是紫色了，紫色的，
紫色、机枪、
机枪 ，machine gun， 哎呀，机枪，哎，机枪是一种自动武器。
机枪是一种自动武器。
机枪、猴子、
monkey silent。猴子喜欢爬树。
猴子喜欢爬树。
Oh no， 爬树to 爬树。
猴子。
Whoops. I immediately typed Saru. Okay, that's I immediately typed Japanese as opposed to English, but that's fine. Also, Saru. Saru is Japanese for monkey, and I don't know why I typed Saru. I mean, it happens. Fun. That's kind of funny. I could just add Saru as an alternative. And this is Japanese. Fun. Numerous. Interesting. You have a similar structure as two other things. Fun. Alright. Frodo is inside the pawn shop where he works. The foreman comes out to the counter with numerous pieces of silk. Okay, trying to buy them all. The hitwoman, mad at how numerous items are that the foreman is checking out, starts attacking the both of them, hitting them both numerous times. Frodo tries to calm her down, but after numerous attempts, meekly accepts his fate as a mini punching doll. It's just a bystander, you know, like the hitwoman and the foreman argued about the silk, right? The silk, and Frodo, somewhat of a hobbit, steps back and let them take their numerous, you know, the numerous silk, and arguing and throwing numerous bad words at each other, while he just chills back, you know, slowly retreat a little. Over elaborate, interesting, like grotesque. Fanru, I don't know what a ru is. Fanru. King Fang. King. Not familiar with that one either. Oh, Han Tizi. Numerous. Numerous body. Yeah. Okay, numerous body characters. Yeah, the characters with numerous things. 繁体字。繁殖 different 值 straight skeleton
反斜
斜 slanting. It kind of sounds like slanting. Xena is inside the electricity plant where she works. She on her, side job, she is trying to balance a measuring cup on top of an electric harmonica to kill the time. Okay, unfortunately, no matter what she does, the harmonica always ends up slanting to one side or another, causing the measuring cup to fall down towards the slanted side. I think we're gonna go with let's write these out instead, right? So let me think of some keywords. Right. Sorry, Xena inside electricity plant, right? Elect plant. I think from now on we're just gonna use EP. Right. Instead of inside, just in EP. Actually, I guess we can start abbreviating as well. So Xena in. Oh yeah, we can just use the same. Honestly, we can just use the same structure. Maybe even less, like this. Or we can just write it this, yeah. That should be fine. Xena inside the electricity plant, right? Share. Yeah. No, I think it's a little redundant. So let's try to write at least some of the stuff. Because the goal is not to make it the same, but goal is to make it a little different. So you're actually seeing the separate parts. I think she's working, but she's also leisuring, like taking a break. She just picks up harmonica. Right? Just playing the harmonica. Slanted. Man, slanted. Maybe like chillin' on in. Huh. Maybe like chilling on an incline. This feels more like a Shrek moment, really, but or Bigfoot moment. We're kind of like leaning on the primitive thing. Chilling on an incline. Wondering why. Trying to learn to use a measuring cup. And wondering why it's slanted. Right? Or an incline. There's double incline stuff. This might get lost. I don't know yet. Do we have slope? Do we? Or that's not a paw I'm familiar with, but what is that? That's anti-slope. Is that Sa? I mean, that might be Sa. Sheer paw. Slash. Interesting. Yes, slanted line. Okay. Yeah. 切线. Hmm.
斜
I don't know, that one's a little bit rough. I can see this scene pretty clearly though.
反
Mm-hmm.
紫色
Look. Hmm. Okay. Not convinced.
斜
Not convinced.
猴子 机枪
All right. Friendship. Wow, it's been a while. That deals with like familial relations. Yi. Do I have anything that kind of reminds me of Yi? A few things. Not Yi though. Yoshi is in the bathroom of the house, playing with his dollhouse, who is his best friend. Sure, their friendship is a strange one because it makes the bookshelf that is strangely placed in the tile bathroom quite jealous. It constantly shoots words at Yoshi saying he would be friends with it. The bookshelf, friends with it, the bookshelf instead, but Yoshi will never abandon his current friendship. Hmm. Ugh. Okay. So, I definitely prefer more grounded things. So Yoshi is in the bathroom of the house where he is like cleaning up some materials for his dollhouse. Materials for a bookshelf for his dollhouse. As a way to say words, right? Words. Thank you for friendship. Thanks for friendship for someone he knows, right? Washing, we'll ascribe it to the bathroom for the most part. Moving forward. Yoi. Yeah, Yoi makes sense. Friendly feeling. 情谊. Friendship feelings. Neat. Nice.
意柜
Wait. Cupboard. Oh. Boy. Howdy. Oh, let's see. Some shellfish, trees, box, and purse. Oh, you can definitely write something for Goofy on this one. Goofy is in the bathroom of the beach house by the bay, He has installed a cupboard there in the bathroom. Okay. He takes out his purse and unloads the shellfish he found at the beach in the cupboard that is above the sink. Nice. Then takes a box from the cupboard that has a bunch of small trees and puts them into his purse for his next outing on the beach before finally going to the bathroom. Alright, we're switching this up because we're making tree a little bit more flexible. I think a bunch of the components or radicals and components can be also flexible. I think making them flexible like they make characters flexible is good enough for the intermediate, in my opinion. Like, it would be interesting to see how much more dynamic if there's like a second wave of component updates. So like once you get past a certain use case, right, then they would start flexing in secondary meanings in order to make it tangentially flexible. So like for now, shellfish and currency are two things. So now every time I see shellfish, I also see currency. And then purse, I also see wallet and like a bundle of sorts, like a bag. And then box is anything from a pit or a container, right? And then there's others that stand for containers. But the thing is the components are flexible in a different way. And then tree is anything that's wooden, board, anything that can be commonly associated with being a part of a tree, right? So that's what we're doing. So Goofy bathroom of the beach house, right? We're just gonna use BH as an alternative to the mnemonic things. It's not the point now. I'm not at the point of simplifying anymore. We're expanding. We're creating redundancies so that things don't fall apart when you lose the... I mean, certainly it'll make things a little bit trickier if it adds too much layers. Like you have to say, oh, beach house, BH, then it's right? Or something like that. But if it's beach house and you leap over it, then it's a redundancy. So you don't really have to do this. But now we're creating redundancies. Redundancies are not useful when people are focused on streamlining. Like if you're constantly streamlining, it's not useful. But when you're trying to create fail safes, redundancies are important. And when it comes to memories, in my opinion, once you get the basics down, right, quote unquote, the basics, the foundations, expanding it after you've nailed the basics, have like in my opinion, have benefits. Engagement, because now you're actively creating outside your foundation, and also the whole idea of redundancies means that you can get to the answer in different ways, right? And that different ways elicit creativity. So that's kind of what I'm doing now as a focus for scaling all the massively overlapping stuff, because you know Chinese is very, very well known to have lots of homonyms and lookalikes and stuff. So that's what we're doing. We're slowly working on it. Probably work on it for the next 3 or 4 months and see where it goes. That's probably what I'm going to talk about in the 300 day. Goofy bathroom of the beach house. Install a cupboard. Is that okay? Yeah. So, right, installed a cupboard. Or like a shelf of sorts. Right. And He has a bag or purse, right? A purse of shellfish, which that works really well. And empties it into the cupboard, right? Empties it into the cupboard as a collection. And we're gonna place a wooden cupboard. And then he took out a wooden box. And his empty purse. For another run, right? For another run for shellfish. At the beach. Okay. Alright. Okay. Wait. Oh. Shu Gui. Gui Tai. A counter. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, interesting. Cupboard. I think it's a counter, as in like a counter, a top flat counter. Yeah, okay. Not counter as in a counter of things.
贵
Wait. Okay.
刚
Gung. That's our third gung, and all three of them dealt with a mountain goat. Intriguing. You know, gung with right steel, and then gung with just now, and I don't know what the just now is. But I'll see it when I see it. Guiding principle. Gung guiding principle. Oh boy. That's quite a pivot. Guidelines, I see. Gandalf is in front of the chapel where a giant mountain goat wearing a silk hood is going around taking out people and eating the priests that are on the lawn. The priest came up to him begging him to help, but Gandalf said it goes against his guiding principle, which he cannot ever hurt any mountain goats. The priest asked, what sort of stupid guiding principle is that, as the mountain goat continues to take them alive? It seems the mountain goat's guiding principle is to eat as many priests as possible. Okay. We're gonna probably switch this up. I don't think I need anything for this. So Gandalf, we'll just say Gandalf, right, dressed in a silk hood, approached, right, we have to say Gandalf front of chapel, approached by monks, or not by monks, but priests in silk hoods. I'm telling him about a let's just say a pagan ritual. Like the threat, telling him about the threat of a pagan ritual. And they explain the guiding guidelines on how to... They are asking him on how to combat the guidelines. Are asking him for guidance. I'm gonna put guidance here, actually. Guidelines on how to combat it. I think that he's he's like a wizard. Okay. All right. In outline, I see. Gakan. Gunling. 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 Interesting. That not a thing? Is that not a collar? A program. Guiding print and collar? Okay. I'm gonna see that. In a much darker way.
刚
Guidelines is pretty
Dun.
good. I like it. Dun. Ton. Like a literal ton? A measure, or ton figurative? You better remember this character by noting that its pronunciation is dun is nearly the same as meaning ton. Dun. You can better remember this character by knowing that its pronunciation dun is nearly the same as its meaning ton. Ton. I'm not sure if I'm buying that. Dumbledore is in the bathroom of the infirmary, trying to convince the nurses. The last twin I had was Shield, trying to convince the nurses he is sick so that he can stay there. Dumbledore. He shoves a magic page into his mouth that he dips in water from the sink, and seconds later begin to throw up a literal ton of half-digested earthworms all over the tile floor. The nurses then have to spend the next hour cleaning the ton of earthworms, and Dumbledore gets his page of admission and sleeps cozily on the tile floor. Okay. Okay. Our time to... Let's see. Dumbledore. Bathroom. Infirmary. Gonna type firm. Maybe like infirm. Okay. He's in the bathroom where the nurse is consulting him, right? The nurse is consulting, asking him to help a patient that consumed a ton of earthworms. So he took out a page of spells and spoke the, I don't know, magic words. And the person throws up a ton of earthworms, right? Mouth is flexible too, because mouth has a lot of uses. So now it's like kind of overlapping with say and words. Anything to do with the mouth. I don't think they'll overlap too much. Tonnage. Interesting. Duan Wei. Okay, metric. Gung Duan. Metric ton. Okay, I can kind of see that. Gung is attached to the other measurements too. Some of them. Duan.
平
Ping. Oh, we got frequently. Frequency. There was a word earlier with this. Ping. Pinocchio is inside the sick ward of the infirmary, trying to escape. He hides under his cover and looks at a page he has hidden, which tells him a special radio frequency to tune into. I thought it was a different frequency. Frequently, repeatedly, frequent, and frequency. He does so, and the radio tuned to that frequency and tells him that the secret to escape is to hide his footprints. So Pinocchio attaches a page to each foot and begins to walk at a steady frequency towards. He tells a lie to make his nose grow to open. Alright, alright. I see the Pinocchio thing. I'm gonna switch this up as well. So Pinocchio inside the infirmary. We need page and footprint. Pinocchio inside an infirmary. So he has to be in the infirmary somehow. Maybe Pinocchio is inside the infirmary, reading pages about human feet, right? How human feet and the footprints they make, right? Frequently, we're gonna say frequently curious about humans, right? Real boy situation. Reading pages about human feet, the footprints they make. And I mean that's it. I think that's fine. So he goes to the infirmary to observe humans, right? And the footprints. I don't think there's anything needed more. I was gonna make like Pinocchio come up with like mischief, so then he has a reason to lie. And why human nose don't grow when they lie. Okay, add a little bit of extra there. Channel, 频道, channel. Oh, the frequency. Oh, okay, that's how the frequency works. Okay, frequency way channel. 频率. No, that's also frequency. 视频 video. Show frequency. Interesting. And then it swaps to frequent. 频繁. Oh, numerous. Interesting.
平
Okay. I might lose that one. Okay. What do we have this? This one's kind of tricky.
义
Friendship. One's okay.
贵
This one's okay too.
盾
This one's definitely fine because of the mountain goat situation. I missed the E. Okay.
平
It's a not the greatest. Okay. All right. I just recently checked like what are any experts that will hit masters. It's actually next year. It's next year April. So HanziHero actually has a 1.5 year cycle for burning something. So yeah, that's something. With whatever we're doing now, it could change. What the?
疼痛，
疼痛感让他无法入睡。
I don't remember how the tongue works. Okay, it kind of still works.
居住，
他目前居住在国外。
中世纪，
中世纪是欧洲的一个重要时期。
中世纪。中世纪。Middle Ages? I guess Middle Ages is better accurate.
员工，
这里的员工非常友善。
My gut feeling failed hard there.
灰，暖，橙，
Okay. Maybe it's because I'm not silencing it. Unya. I'm saying in my head and I'm not quite.
失望，
失望的消息让他难过。
树林，
孩子们喜欢在树林中玩。
念念不忘，
这个故事让我念念不忘。
念念不忘. I think it's close to never forget. Yeah, it's unforgettable. Oh! Unforgettable is fine. I'm like pretty sure that's unforgettable. Oops, whoops. I just typed Japanese. Sure.
是，
我
海浪，
海浪静下来了。
Okay.
场，东京，
东京是世界上最大的城市。
公平，
生活是不公平的。
血管，
他的血管破裂了。
是
Okay. I don't know how they define things like that, honestly. Sometimes there's just a poop shoot. Huh? Oh, I typed the wrong thing there. It's fine.
或
Enlarge, yeah. Okay. Uh-oh. Dang it! Gut feeling failed.
体会，
个人的体会，
Okay.
火
Okay. That was a little questionable.
咬牙，
你不要咬牙。
风
Oh no. That's Jiang. I think that's Jiang. Ooh. Ugh. That felt questionable at best. Oh. All right. Let's I feel like this is fine. And
摩擦，
摩擦会产生热量。
or friction, yeah.
姑娘，
那个姑娘是谁家的孩子？
需要，
这本书我非常需要。
What? Oh, 强. 全 yeah, 全
赞，
Oh. Wait. 打倒
咬，打倒，
杰克一个接一个打倒他们。
knock him over, knock them down. Okay. All right. Ladle? Oof, ladle. All right. So gut failed here. I actually have no idea to work on. Enclosure. Not that. Huh. I really thought it was E. Um. Hmm. Nope. It's one of those times. Wait. Aiming. 黑名单. Whoops. 黑名单.
黑名单，
黑名单. Hmm.
漏水，
水管在漏水。
冒，会，为，矿泉水，
他买了一瓶矿泉水。
贷款，
他申请了一笔贷款。
隔壁，
他住在我们隔壁。
嗯。Hmm. Hmm.
听见，
我听见了他的声音。
意，
Hold up. Hmm. I don't know where the soul part is coming from. The spirit part. Oh, is it like, is that supposed to be an alarm? I've lost it. Um. While they're translating this. I don't remember this. Recall? Oh. Oh, no alarm. Interesting. Man, this one's rough. I wrote something for this too. Try again next time. I don't think it's just new syndrome for that time. Oh.
双边，
双边会谈。
I don't know, that's fine. Oh, wait.
遗产，
我没有收到任何遗产。
Okay, gut feeling is feeling pretty rough. Did I get anything more? Enclosure and spray. But that is supposed to be enclosure. I guess this needs to be expanded. It's an old one. Oh yeah, it's soup. That's right. Yes. It's pretty much the only one right now. Oh, and we still didn't get the others. That's fine though. This one's fine until once we get the others. Let's write something better. I don't know, most of Tarzan's one needs help. Tarzan's in front of the chapel, and then now we have yeah, this is just not helpful. The enclosure is not related. Enclosure and spray. Not much to go on. It's fine when it's next to all the other things though. It's not fine when it's standing alone. Maybe like a soup kitchen moment. Maybe sloppy, bit sloppy with using utensils still. Spray bit of soup here and there. That's a repeat. It doesn't matter how old that gets. Soup is soup.
搜索，
他在网上搜索新闻。
汤，阻挡，
警察阻挡了交通。
Okay.
执意，
他执意要去留学。
实惠，
实惠不是唯一重要的事情。
Real favors. Oh, Like maybe like material benefits or something like that.
疏导，罚款，
他被罚款500元。
线索，
这个谜团没有明显的线索。
餐厅，
旅馆的餐厅在12楼。
洞，执照，
他有驾驶执照。
What in the
托，正版，
我们只卖正版产品。
姓，
Okay, that's fine.
导火索，
熄灭导火索，不然我们都要死。
Okay.
饮食，
他的饮食很奇怪。
书，
I still remember when I was doing Duolingo for Shu Chai and I was writing this on the Duolingo thing and someone was like, man, that character is like really mammoth or like Ying, and I'm like, now it's kind of different when you've looked at so many, right? Kind of like humble beginnings situation. How did this work? Oh, this one kinda still sucks. Yeah, it kinda still sucks. Maybe I can change it up.
梨树，
梨树开花了。
It's the Li part kinda sucks. Let's switch it up in case. I dropped it once already. So link. Right, link inside house. Where he is growing pears and grains, maybe. Starting to grow pears and grains. It's the grain stock. They starting to form like maybe like pruning them. Pruning them with his saber until they become grow big trees, right? And move them out of the house. Be like start growing. This is not how it works, but that's fine. That's not how it works. It's fine though. It's fine for the mnemonic, I suppose. We'll see. I don't think I'd be using leave for anything else though. Oh, okay, sort of.
损失
我们的公司遭受了严重的损失。
存款
存款可以赚取利息。
All right, let's try this again. Okay. Uh,
洗刷
他正在洗刷窗户。
okay.
力是容上涨
房租每年都在上涨。
饮料
餐厅有各种饮料。
Oh. Oh, that's ganliang. Oops. That's Jie. Okay. Oh, nope. Gut feeling failed there too. What in the world? I want to say,
耐
okay. Right. What? What? Oh. Am I being a butthead? Huh.
饭
Hmm.
彼此
朋友间要彼此理解。
Hmm. What is somehow I want to type okay. Okay, so I'm pretty sure oh no wait.
干
I
粮
added a G.
他带了一些干粮去登山。
Okay, hold up. Oh.
讲罗
What? Oh, wrong tone. Whoops. Oh yeah, that is a weak one.
核电站，
这座城市有一座汉电站。
核电 the 核 part 的电站。The mnemonic still is pretty good though. Gotta pinpoint what is it that makes it less memorable. What?
借，
Okay, let's think about this for a moment. Each other. Okay.
厨师，
这家餐厅的厨师非常有才华。
委员，
委员被逮捕了。
玉，
Ooh, this one is not that great. I mean, we did make some alterations to it. Still not that great.
秒，
We'll keep going until
歇，
it is forgotten. What in the shit? And then what happened here? Isn't it like him? Oh.
饼，
Rounded. Round. Okay.
鼻子，
你的鼻子上有东西。
Heck.
详尽，
我的计划很详尽。
Thorough, yeah.
电源，
我们需要一个稳定的电源。
Okay. Just had to make sure about the other thing. Oh!
连，体罚，
很多国家禁止体罚。
体罚? Oh. Oh, what? Oh, yeah, this one's not that great.
悔，
Repent? Not that great.
肤色，
每个人的肤色都不同。
What? Oh man, that was bad. That was a really
撞击
bad typo.
他
Guanji for Quan. Quan for Juan.
拒收
我拒收损坏的物品。
Dropping in for literally 2 minutes, getting on with a couple others in the house lately. Been not talking much to the 4 Chinese girls though. You shared a place with 16 other people. There are 10 guys too. Wow. You think it'll work out? Excellent. Good luck, good luck. Good luck. Fingers crossed. A lot of people. It's like a house party every day. Huh. Refuse to accept, yeah.
县级
这是一项县级法律。
展览会
展览会。
我参加了一个展览会。
Oh, wait, 展览会 What?
文献
图书馆里有许多文献。
Documents is gonna be sketch. 展览会 To look at it unfold. I 参加了一个展览会。 I participated in a something meeting. Huh. Exhibition. Dang it. Exhibition, you got me. I think we need to elaborate on Young. Yeah, we're gonna need to elaborate on Young. Not just unfold. Reveal. To reveal. I think reveal is the thing that we're going with. Everyone's introverted there? Okay. You think you think you prefer it though? Your biggest issue has become finding people to talk to in freeze between classes when you're bored and being less bored. Living situation looks to be all right. Here's my thought. If you're constantly looking for people to talk, then you're not introverted. But if you're saying everyone's introverted, they wouldn't be talking to each other. I think maybe introverted might be a little bit too general. People who are willing to talk in smaller circles may be construed as introverted, but the idea of introversion is someone who is predicated on being a loner in contrast to one that's seeking seeking conversation. However, whether they're introverted or not doesn't mean people don't talk to each other. I suppose. Like, that's kind of a interesting generality that can be a little bit misconstrued. The behavior of wanting to talk to people is not it's not an indicator of whether they are introverted or not. I think that whole idea of being introverted often is mucked by the idea that people don't have socialization skills, or they communicate in a different way now. It's not to say that you can't see it as introversion, but typically someone who's consistently pressuring oneself to be socializing is not necessarily that. I think a categorization like that can warp the reality of the situation. One of the contrasting things about introversion is that they tend to be solitary people. You don't mean talking to others all the time, just not sitting in a little corner for 5 hours in a free period. That was me today, and not talking to a single person all day. That's introversion. But that's not what you're seeking. So what you're doing and what you're seeking are two different things. You're saying your biggest issue is finding someone to talk to. That's not what introversion, in my opinion, is categorized. When you say, if you're defining something very extremely, like literally sitting in the corner for 5 hours, it should be the greatest thing of all time. If that's what you're referring to yourself as introversion. You shouldn't, it isn't an issue for people to sit in the corner for 5 hours doing nothing. That would be an introverted perspective. But you've attached negative sentiments to being isolated and a loner. That would be opposite, in my opinion, if you're gonna use the categorization. And also, when you say everyone's introverted, I'm guessing you mean the campus. So, but your house isn't filled. Your roommates don't seem to be introverted to me. Otherwise, they wouldn't have competing social links with you. You seek it in between on the quieter side, though. Your corner time wasn't terrible, just boring. Got to head off. I'll drop another time. That's fair. And for the record, if you seek in between, you're neither introverted or extroverted. There's actually a term for that, but that's being pedantic. Being someone who has a balanced lifestyle. I think saying introverted and extroverted is for people who believe in extremes. Or we'll talk, we can talk about that in the future, if you like. It'd be interesting to see what you think those terms mean. At least I don't meet in the same place with those terms. So let's see. Reveal to look at. Meeting. Exhibition. And I think meeting. Oh yeah. Meeting. Maybe we can add something to meeting. Meet. Event. Event. Occasion. Okay. Okay. 逃。逃。huh. How did the doggo work? What the doggo? Oh. Ooh, this one's not good. It's really weak right now.
讨厌，
我真讨厌这个噪音。
Probably because it's a negative word. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Whoops. I fat fingered the 5 instead of the 4.
宽大，
汽车的后座很宽大。
Yeah, so much. I wanted to make like a mention that hypercategorization is indicative of someone who's not flexible, but trying to find balance and flexibility is excellent when you start thinking about actualizing flexibility, right? Like saying something like everyone is an introvert here is the opposite of flexibility, is what I was kind of trying to point out by the inconsistencies. If you think everyone's introverted, right? I mean, Mika's not here, but my thought and my concern is extreme commentary like that demonstrates to me that someone expects something that they are not working with. So if you go around walking into a place and thinking everyone is categorically something, and then you're desiring something, it's obvious that it won't work out, in my opinion. It's typically thinking and expecting something and then trying to desire something. Those two things, if they're incoherent with each other, then they typically don't work out. You only see what you want to see while desiring something that you not based on what you see. So if everyone's introverted, then you start treating everyone like introverted, as opposed to like the term I was looking for is ambivert, which is not really anything more than saying humans are dynamic, and trying to categorize them can help when someone's forming an extreme problem of balance. But when someone's seeking a balance, typically those categorizations fade away. They don't really, individuals don't end up saying things like, I'm extremely bored, I'm extremely excited, someone never talks, everyone is always this, everyone's always that, no one's this, no one's that. That's usually someone who still thinks in extremes and categorically think everything is all or none, while trying to seek and desire a balance, which is neither of those things. So until, in my opinion, until someone thinks more of a balanced way in the things they look at, seeking them would become a lot more clearer, in my opinion. That's probably what I was going to talk about, but maybe for another time.
猴，阅览室，
我常常在阅览室读书。
At least that's a little concerning. Like here's a very quick recap. If everyone is introverted here, then why are you trying to seek extroversion as an approach to connecting with the introverted crew, right? Introverted campus. If you're aware and you have confirmed that everyone's introverted, then you approach other people by understanding what introversion is, as opposed to trying to be aiming at something that's not. That's if it's true, right? You're assuming it's true. It's kind of like going to a country and maybe it's true that 99% of the country behaves this way, and you decided, well, I desire something else that's different, that the country doesn't offer. I think that's kind of the thing I'm hearing here, where if everyone's introverted, then the first thing you probably want to confirm is that, do you need to talk to anyone? Because that might be the social norm. I don't actually know what it's like there. If you take it based on logic, something's not true. Otherwise, the thing you're desiring can be very hard, can be very difficult to achieve. Like jumping into a Fortnite lobby and saying that turn-based games is the best thing ever. Why can't Fortnite be turn-based? It's like, oh, I want to play a turn-based game in before you're in Fortnite. Those are incongruous things. I like to think that the environment doesn't only have introverted people, however that was categorized. And then the idea of introversion is it requires a little nuance too. Desire human contact, it's a universal. It's, in my opinion, it's not something ascribed to introversion or extroversion. So the desire to socialize is it's not necessarily related to being surrounded by introverted people or extroverted people. It's a human condition. Kind of a little leap of logic, slightly leap of logic. That's like saying introverted people don't like human contact, or doesn't desire human contact. And that gives you an excuse for having difficulties finding human contact. I don't think that's true. I think there's a little bit of leap of logic in it.
相撞，
两人不小心相撞在街上。
Mustachio. Wait. That's a mask, right? Oh no, how did this work? It was so fine, and now it's not so fine. I lost it. Recent. I don't know where their spraying is coming from. I'll come back. Okay. Sorry, I have a lot of different thoughts right now. Okay.
胆量，
他有很大的胆量。
Oh, that's Ke.
宝可梦，
Among. Or a secret agent. No, I still got nothing. Know what the mask is for. Oh, the cave. Yeah, picturing Dracula with a mask is not helpful, huh? Maybe, oh no, not with a mask. A mask in a temple. More like Sherlock's territory. Maybe we do give him a mask. So they snuck into, right? To the back of the back of the spring, wearing the mask of I don't know. Wearing like the mask of someone else's face, right? Dracula transforming. Mask of a victim, right? And behind where the water sprays out, there is a cave, right? And what is he looking for? There's nothing particularly Dracula about this. Maybe like to look for an old vampiric artifact. Maybe like a stolen. Behind with it. Yeah, that's okay. This one takes too long. I need to improve it. Would I eventually get it? Maybe. Possibly.
花朵，
这束花朵很美，
傻笑，
不要傻笑了。
把，傻瓜，
别把我当傻瓜。
What? Oh, I was thinking of duck. Whoops. That is not that. Oh no. Oh, now it is.
烤鸭、
这家餐厅的烤鸭很好吃。
No, roast duck. I've got to write the roast part.
高尔夫球、
他刚刚买了一套高尔夫球设备。
I'm missing something about that.
墙壁、
墙壁上挂着一幅画，
Okay. Right. I was having trouble spelling that.
大胆、
那是一个大胆的想法。
胶带、
这卷胶带已经用完了。
烤箱、
烤箱可以烤面包。
恐慌、
恐慌只会让问题更难解决。
鸭蛋、
我喜欢吃鸭蛋。
胃、
I could have sworn this is Oh. Oops.
P、
Okay.
修剪、
我们需要修剪美术。
Dang it. Alright, what is this? Oh. Whoops.
腰、
Ah, that's a typo. Oh no. Okay.
硕士、
他拿到了硕士学位。
Oh, masters? Oh my gosh. Nightmares. Nightmares.
碎、燕、慌忙、
他在慌忙中忘了带钥匙。
Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay.
动
Okay.
德国
这是从德国来的汽车。
丰硕
他的学习成绩很丰硕。
What? What? Huh.
敲 建筑师
建筑师设计了这栋建筑物。
醋 灰
What? Substantial? Okay. There's so many, but that's so weird. Yeah. All of them are fine. Okay.
煤烟
不要吸入煤烟。
Alright. Not bad. Four is fine. Okay. All right. Stepping back. On. King. Share. Share's probably the weakest so far. Hui. Guan. Gwyn. Gang. Yeah. It's definitely Xie. Xie's probably the weakest. F18. Guti. Guti rule. Guti rule. Chai. No, Chai. Guti rule Chai. Guti Ru Chai. Sounds a little weird when I say it. I'm not quite on the mark. Oh, Ozu. Guti Ru Chai. Ru Chai. Guti Ru Chai. Chai. Guti Ru Chai. Roll. Tian Jiang. Guo. Gaoling. Right. Nianling. Xianming. Zimi. Guoba. Zise. Jiqiang. Okay. Alright. So we have Frodo, who's operating his pawn shop filled with questionably acquired goods, and witnessed a foreman requesting to buy a numerous amount of silk, but enters in a altercation with another interested buyer, a hit woman, and they start flinging numerous insults back and forth while Frodo just steps back and doesn't want to get involved. Okay, then we have Pinocchio, who has often frequent the inside of an infirmary, ever curious about the human body, right? So he went in there after reading a page on human anatomy. Let's say human anatomy. Pages on human anatomy is where they talk about where it frequently talks about the footprint, human footprints, right? Then we have Xena, who's working in the electricity plant, where on her spare time she's also investing some time in understanding how a harmonica works, making some music on the side while chilling on, I don't know, a slanted and inclined chair, The declined chair or an inclined chair? Yeah, that's fine. An inclined chair where she is also reading about how measuring cups work for a job, right? That one's the weakest. She is easily the weakest. No contest. Goofy. So Goofy is in the bathroom of the beach house. Coming back from the beach to his cupboard that he stored, that he installed. His wooden cupboard. And out of his purse, he is depositing a bunch of seashells he's collected. And he also grabbed the wooden box for another trip down the beach to collect more seashells. Okay. And we have Dumbledore, who is called to the bathroom of the infirmary, where nurses are concerned on how to deal with someone who has consumed a ton of earthworms. So Dumbledore breaks out he reads off a page of a magic book and casts a spell to help that guy, which instantly caused him to vomit a ton of earthworms back out. Okay. Then we have Gandalf, who is in front of the chapel, kind of doing the same thing. A bunch of monks, or a bunch of priests, hooded priests in silk hoods, asked him for guidelines on how to combat an imminent pagan ritual that will bring upon them the scourge of a mountain goat. Yep, perfectly normal. Okay, and then we have Yoshi. Yoshi in the bathroom of his house. Working on cleaning up some materials to make a bookshelf for this interesting dollhouse that he's making as a way to express with words his friendship with someone. Okay. All right, so we have one meaning that was pivoted. 长老会 right? 长老会 长老会 is, heck, I only remember the walking eye part. Dang it. It's a foreman too. Oh, a jailer. It's a jailer. Well, not a foreman. A jailer. It's because it's slightly offset. So Ugh, it's so flat. 讲了会. Oh, Hui is a little different. Oh man, Hui is kind of, it's different in, what was it? It's like the little goggles. Yeah, goggles. I needed to make goggles in the sun. Wait. What? I don't remember if it was TP or... It's a TP, right? Yeah. Alright, everything is fine. It's just the goggles. Okay. That's exhibition. Yee. Gotta think of it. Right. The sun, and then looking into his heart. Yeah. Yee. To recall. It's pretty good. The pointing that I forgot. Then we have tongue. Think about this for a moment. Doesn't get better than that, honestly. Yeah, I still think, Oh, you know, I could think of it the other way, where Tarzan is approaching a soup kitchen outside of a chapel. And, you know, he's consuming the soup, but it's like in a more vigorous way and it's spraying everywhere, right? I could think of it that way in the reverse direction. And then Dong. Okay. Huh. Actually pretty good. The tongue in the reverse direction. Tongue. Okie dokie. That's a wrap for our HanziHero session today. If you're gonna watch this later, 谢谢. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up HanziHero, try it out for yourself. You're always welcome to stop on by, share some stories, some experiences, exchange, you know, a lot of deeper discussions. At least that's the aim. Always welcome. We're more into deeper discussions. Aside of that, if you're only interested in HanziHero,下次见, right? See you guys next time. 感谢观看. Thanks for watching. I want to get up, walk around, stretch a little bit. I'll be back for my WaniKani session. Thank you. Alright, welcome back everyone. 皆さん、お帰りなさい。今日は247 or 9日目. It is day 249. Today is burnout day. We have another opportunity. I guess unofficially the threshold is going to be every 5th day, right? Every 5 days from this day. So on the 5th and 10th days of a 11th day cycle, or is this a 4th? Roughly like every 5 days there's an opportunity, and I guess the threshold will be smaller or lower than 20 reviews, right? Lower than 20 reviews would be our mark for when to squeeze in a burnout day. And burnout days are going to be capped at 2 hours, because I typically don't expect doing 19 reviews in less than 2 hours. Let's get right into it. Yesterday was pretty good. It was your routine day 3. So it's like day 4 and day 4 and day 10 are the ones, sort of. That's what we're trying to do anyways. Oh no. Qian. What the heck is Qian? What? Oh. Wait. Oh no, wait. This is not lack. It's Nex. Next is, I want to say G. Oh, they're in the same unit? Oh no. They're pretty close by. Get 10. Sweet spot. Fine. Oh. Okay. So. Okay, that's fine.
2時半
Ihan. Okay.
先週
Senshu. Okay.
同時
Doji. Oh.
Typhoon
Typhoon. Okay. Oh.
Toki.
Toki. Okay.
週末。
週末.
生活
生活.
今週。
今週.
風。
風. Oops.
何時
何時. Oops.
し
She. What else could this be? Her name? We want the vocabulary meaning. She? Like a The heck? How do they interpret this? Oh, like Mr. or Mrs.
来週
I see.
1時
1時
じ
氏名
氏名 氏名 What in the world? Okay. Full name, I guess? Yeah, I mean, that's being pedantic. That's fine. Okay. That wasn't too bad. They're all burn items. Alright. So, I guess it's time to squeeze in some stuff. What are we up to? 1,055 burn items. And we had the full reset last time, right? 2 sessions, full reset. How much? We'll give it like an hour and a half, right? An hour and a half. Okay. It's good old... What?
任
Okay, that's fine. Oh no.
同じ
Hanzi. Okay.
光る水星
光
Oh, oops.
姉
Oh,
刀九州42
見る
um, huh. Huh. I'm not too sure about this one. So, the left is doing, right? Oh, this is gesture. I remember you, gesture. What did I change? Did I add anything to gesture? No, no. It's normal. Oh, wait.
仕草
Yeah, shigusa. Gesture. Okay. It's a bit of a mid bag. Oops. I
皿
don't want to talk about it.
金学校
Oops. Oops.
南東
青い 50
取り出す
体力 宝
代金
A bit off. Oh. Cost and price. Yeah, that's fine.
平気
本気 金
茶色
足
Oops.
下町貝
回る 川 4つ 死亡 何回
今虫
年 花 月光 作り方
Oh, wait.
お礼
Oops.
6日
近々
Oh. Fine.
円
考え方台風
先々月
形天気
先生姉妹
向く四国来年仕方小さい
Oops.
大文字
心理学
口
Oh no.
羽
Okay. Okay.
7日
2日
Oops.
不正5月
What?
東北
Um.
Kanarazu.
I don't know why it's Kanarazu. I just know it looks like Kanarazu. Oh no. Maybe we should add something to this in case I forget. Oh. Surely, alright. Surely the man with the Hatsu. Oh, is it Hatsu though? It's Hitsu. Oh, I screwed this up. That's why it doesn't connect. Alright. Surely the man Ana. and itsu da that sounds what else is nada? Da. Man. To the kana. What do we have for da? Do we have any das? Outside raw? Maybe can raw. The can raw. Protein? Surely the man avoids to okay. I don't know. Kanada Zoo is Kanada Zoo, right? I fear I might
木
forget.
星
I might forget. That's the only reason. Whoops. That's a little weak. A little bit. Oops.
Shujin.
Huh. Oh wait, this is the crescent moon, right? Something like no. No. It's definitely different. It's like we want skeet, right? Mikatsuki.
三日月
Mikazuki. That's it. That was a little bit of a rough time.
中国山
Oops.
妹
王女 生まれ
Oops. What? Oh, just kidding.
正直
冬
生ビール
Oops. Oops. Typo.
近く
Oops.
40 10月丸い 口にする 水中
Oh, whoops.
白人 休み
Oh, they changed it. That's right.
1万
What? Oh.
活気 丸
Oops.
?1 台 変わる
They're all pretty much fine. Whoops.
と 5
Oops. Hmm.
自由
Yeah, my bad.
谷
Uh. Huh. Um. Did I screw up? Oh. Huh. What? Oh man, that's a little weak too. It's because we had she and we have in. What? Oh wait. I swear I thought I typed mean already. Hmm. Guess I'm moving a little too fast. But what was the mean? Mean things to others? Like that too much. Huh? There's really nothing keeping me from mean, really. Fine. Oh, that's probably where I was mixing up stuff. Because the other one is name, right? Surname, and then Mr. Okay, okay. I see where I'm mixing up a little bit there.
来る本州
3日
What? Oh, just kidding. Oh,
車両
国宝
oh.
4000車内
Oops.
出る
Wait, Deru.
前 内ポケット
赤
Oh no. Huh. I thought it was like this one kind of suck. Does it suck? I don't know if it sucks that much. thought I had it. We have do. And it's not material. I think the thing I was getting it confused with material. So maybe like
土地
Koichi. It changes, the front kind of changes. Okay. That's fine. Oops. What? Uh-oh.
手
Oh. I might have typed it.
外国人 早々 中
以下
Dang it, I had this too. All I do was how do you end? I know I have this in my head somewhere. It was okay the first time around too. Or maybe even the second time. Like what happens at the end? Something like doing with Sue. Isn't it? Oops. I really thought that was it. Huh. So that's not it. The other one is So we have me and Matsu. This is the end. It has something to do with Sue. Oh. Oh, I messed up the ending.
末
That's okay. Still kind of
Shika.
okay.
サイ声
入社
Okay, maybe we'll add that. That'll be our first. Tsue, end. The end. Okay.
今回
死体
1月
Oops.
言い方
Oops.
3つ
Oops.
1人
以後
Oh wait, Ingo.
広い
Oops. Hmm? Oh.
6月犬
Oh wait. Um.
,行う
Oh no. That's a little
大
weak.
学
分
Oh, just kidding.
右手
大切 花火走る
一気 考える
How do I intransitive to have thoughts to think about? Okay, to give thought. Like, how do you intrans this?
GO
知る
他の人
What?
「私生活
Okay. I had a typo somewhere. It's probably K.
工学
What's the study of construction? How do you study, like, how do you study building stuff? Oh. No, that's not it. I have an English memory block. Engineering. What the heck? What's the study of building things?
「毎日
切る 止まる
Oh wait, just kidding. Hmm.
「両日」「西」
Oops.
大
Hmm.
300大きく
Oh.
他、 人里、 体内、
切り取る。
No. Uh, I did something with this too. Um, or maybe not.
宝石、
No, it's fine.
母、
日の出。
人気、 月見、
手作り。
大きさ、 一歩、
一回。金玉。8日。
太る、 1日、 不明、
出す。
What? Oh. What? Oh.
土星。
Oops.
空車、
Ah.
休む。し、
Oh wait. Oops.
週、
2万、高い、
人形。
What? Oh.
方言、 ひ、
真理。
下手、
正す。家。
Oops.
一つ。治る。映画。
左手、 元パートナー、
Oh no, wait.
切手、点、 7、
5日。
Uh.
米。
Oh, that one's a little rough.
雨、
生。 4月。 父
Ooh.
村
Okay.
下
象お姉さん平安ゆうべ見当たる先月
見せる文字
学ぶ
週末
Okay.
今すぐ
出かける
木ある
Oh, dang.
弱い2金方向
理由
1だ9日
Wait. Oh, I'm drawing a sun blank. That's not good. Drawing a sun blank on this. It went pretty long, actually. Quite long on split second stuff. Am I drawing a blank on this? Oh.
Kuni. Tanin.
Kagak.
石
女の人
切れる本当地図
力いっぱい
名曲弟糸
好き全国夏手首
型
走行
So cool. To like oh wait. Running correct. What the heck? So cool. So super no subito itoage and reduce your something speed. Okay, I don't. It is somewhat close to what I typed so far, but I don't exactly know. What type of speed are we talking about here? Like running is traveling. It's a motion. Uh, I don't know about that. Like all sorts of movement. Hey, it's fine. Is it fine? It's fine. I think that's a pass.
Shuto.
How long have we been at this? Only been like an hour, actually. It's not that bad. Oops.
東京
近年
力 大空
足首
What? Oops.
思う
Oh.
線 外人
いや外
お兄さん
皮肉
来月
年来
Oh no. Oh no.
まず
Yes. Let's see. Okay. It's fine.
し
Or yawn. What?
ベッドの下
木
竹
Oops. Oh,
太字
左右
or approximately. Oops.
千円札
Okay. Oops.
かき氷
Uh. No, 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 no. No, 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 that's bone. What is it? No. Man. Wait. So hard. Oh, man. It's not that. Not that. This one just kind of sucks. I hate hanging ones. I really dislike hanging ones. We know this one. It's I think I should write some. Maybe I already have. So if I already have, then it has something to do with a tie. Oh, this one's so disappointing. No, it's karada.
体
No, that's fine. R-rater.
入り口
Oops.
△三角
玉ねぎ
200
Oops.
代用
やまびこ 近い 照明
系、
本、
Oops.
国王、
立てる、
空気、
半分、
Heck.
生える、
青年、
古い、
何、 私立、
Oops.
米国、
Hmm.
心、 仕方がない、
No way, it's fine. What do they want here? I have a mind block. Oh no. Mind block. Okay. Okay. Crises averted.
中止、
A kanji meaning? What in the world do you want for the kanji meaning? Not radical meaning. No. They're all the
金
same.
星、 ください、
Oops.
海外、
No.
後ろ、
合う、水、
100、
Oops.
点、 出口、
入学、 東、
当たり、
わかる
Uh, how does this work? Oh no. I got stuck on Wakaru again. Okay.
社長
Whoops.
戸口
Oops. Entrance. I guess entrance works.
小学生
上手
両手 学生
Oh no. Wait.
後で 考え
女の子
下がる
有名 4日
Oh.
大きい
Oops.
分ける
100万 雪
1年生
空 会社 風
Just make sure I remember the other ones. Okay.
体、
工作、
Okay. Uh, uh,
川、
来週、
what?
移す、
Oh.
何年、日光、足りる、氷、
Oh no. No, I forgot again. Oh wait, that's fine.
Futoi.
Okay, we passed the halfway point, right? We're coming up on 2 hours, so that's as much as I would want to sustain, I suppose. Another... the others? Okay. That's fine. Oh.
産
Okay.
む、 1、
小文字、
火山、
四角、
し、 な、
What? Or...
年上、
肉、
行き、
It's still direction.
じ、 10代、
茶
Oops.
人口
Oops.
同時 年内
Or it's similar.
500
外国
中古
Hmm.
市
What? Oh. Wait. Oh.
つける
Oops.
兄 大気
Hmm. That's a little different. Okay.
明るい
一斤
Oops.
人生 中央
Chew. It's not middle, but center.
一銭
兄弟
Oops.
大した
Aishita. Same deal. Hmm? Oh.
活用形
Katsuyoke. Oh no.
名字
Myoji. Oh, Myoji.
床
Oh.
不足
水色 アメリカ人
車内
タケノコ
Oops.
入力、
お金いろいろ10日
本当に、賛成、
Oops.
今夜、ず、
Ooh. Uh.
麦
Okay.
テーブルの上気に入る
This is like to vibe. How do I to vibe? It's to vibe. How do you enter the vibe? To take a liking, yeah. I'm just gonna write to vibe here. Okay. Oh, rotted stick.
10万大学生
All right, that's good. That's 200. We did 2 hours, right? 2-hour drill. My hand is starting to. I can even feel it in my hand a little bit. So don't want to get carpal tunnel or anything. 630 is not too bad. With one sue. I'm not gonna cover sue. It's fine. We know what sue is. Yeah, I mean that was pretty good. I think 600 with maybe I'm gonna say 3 or 4 pauses, 3 to 4 pauses is not too bad, and they're all on the kunyomis, on the standalone characters kunyomis, which that's bound to happen. They're the weakest ones because they have the least number of uses. It's not too bad. Yeah, I think in a day's time, 2 hours straight through, if we just move the ones that are stopped, like if I move all the ones I pause on to the end, I would say less than 4 hours to do 1,000 plus. It's pretty reasonable. I would say 3 hours, and then the rest of it would be disproportionately a lot, right? If we skip over, it would be like a 99.5%, something like that, in like 3.5 hours per 1,000. Every 1,000 would be a little less than 3.5 hours. Not too bad. I mean, I was trying to go as quickly as possible. I rarely deployed any of my mnemonics with the burned items, right? Mnemonics are only deployed when I need to figure it out. Sometimes they kind of play into it every once. So For the burn item, the routine is just not to use mnemonics. Just no mnemonics whatsoever. You just go as fast as you can, fill them out, and then occasionally there were like words where my gut feeling let me something, but I immediately knew what it was afterwards. So there's some slight drops here where I type something because my gut feeling feels like it's something else, and then something else. So there's some nuance to tackling burn items versus others. There isn't any one that I specifically don't know. Obviously, that's kind of the whole idea of burn items. Not bad. Pretty quick. Let's go over these things. Tomorrow is our lesson day, so gotta do our due diligence. I had some random thoughts in the middle of doing all of that. Like some things like, oh, hey, it's not... There's some pleasant surprises in there. Like, oh, yeah, okay. That ended up pretty well. Situation. Alright, let's do our Onyx here. Ooh, my hand's kind of crampy. I have a cramp in... I started developing a slight cramp in one of my fingers. Alright, let's see. So Dawn, Korea, Guess, Control, Nature, Accept, and Death Star, right? Do our reads. Okay. Ki. Shiku. Ado, Sema, Kata, Ude, yeah, Ude, Hoshi, Shoku, Heck, Heck, Sai, So, Shou, Shi, Sa, An, Shin, Hyo, An, U, Mu, Shitsu, Shichi, Jutsu, Kyou, Heck, En, An, Kabu. All right. Really excellent day. Very nice session. Very nice burn session. 2 hours might be a little bit long. I don't know. I started feeling some itching physically, and my focus kind of waning a little bit after an hour. Like we're talking about like a little bit loss in fidelity, right? I think the max I could do, it would be kind of fun to do like a marathon. Just for fun, like I don't know what I would do. There's not enough to make it happen, but it would be kind of be interesting to see how much a full day would be. Like we'll say like 8 hours. But it's if say I decrease I would say the time amount per unit would not stay constant. So we're saying in the most optimal case, it would be like 1,000 items every 3 hours, right? 3 hours for 1,000 items. So we extrapolate. 6 hours would be 2,000 stuff. And then if it's 8 hours, it'd be like 2,500. But then we have to subtract depreciation because energy levels go down. So I'd probably say, if I had to be super conservative, 2,000 items in 8 hours sounds pretty reasonable without like going too hard. I don't think that's overtraining. What is the longest I've ever studied? I think the longest I've ever studied was like 36 hours straight. I still remember those days. Like work on something for 36 hours straight. Obviously there was some eating involved. Some eating. Occasionally I would go through the 36 hours without like going to eat or going to the bathroom. Those were some bad days, in my opinion. Those are not. Usually nowadays I would take like a 30-minute or 15 to 30-minute break, sometimes even 5-minute breaks, punctuated through the periods. 5 minutes can get you great gains. Just step away, come back. So that was like 2 hours straight. So it'd be interesting. I don't think I do these like type of marathon stuff anymore. I think they're fun and exciting once in a while. I think making them perpetual is an incredibly unhealthy and misleading type of activity to encourage and normalize that type of thing. It might not seem like a big deal when you're healthy, young, and possibly like enthusiastic, but ultimately fast forward into your 40s and whatnot, and you've normalized behavior that you can't break from, right? It's one of those things. You do that and you feel unsatisfied with 30 minutes of hard work versus like spending tens of hours of diminished return work. That's rarely the case. Like if I go for another 2 or 4 hours on the burnout items, I'm not really necessarily gaining any more, much more than I already have. So it's one of those things to do fun every once in a while. So like ending the day with a burnout session every single day sounds like a really big act in diminished return. I mean, WaniKani and HanziHero are having diminished returns now. So I'm trying to find other ways to boost the return, because the skill itself is no longer that dynamic anymore. We've acquired the skills, but I kind of like to keep it going for a year at least. It's interesting. Things have changed so much since we started it almost 2 years ago. Alright folks, that's a wrap for my WaniKani session today. If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu, right? As always, feel free to follow along, pick up WaniKani for yourself, try it out. Always welcome to stop on by, share your experiences. How do you keep complacency at bay? Do you continue to bootstrap the same things? Because honestly, I've encountered many people who've now well into their 30s who repeat the same things they've learned since high school, and it can seem like, you know, a hands-off approach. Sometimes introducing them to new things can allow them to reinvigorate their interest, but I think people get by with a limited skill set when it comes to learning, at least in my opinion. So it'd be interesting to hear how others stroll on by and scrap on by. How do they refine and iterate on their skills? You're always welcome. Until then, for those who are only interested in WaniKani, minasan mata ne. Right? See you guys next time. Mite kurete arigato. Right? Thanks for watching. I'm gonna get up, stretch, walk around, and I'll be back for some Shogun Showdown. Thank you. Alright, welcome back everyone to our 11th session of Shogun Showdown. This is probably going to be our either our penultimate or our last session of the playthrough, right? And then we're gonna summarize with some candid conclusion the next day, the following day. Tomorrow I have something to do, but we'll try to collect all our thoughts. I have a reasonable schematic of how I'm gonna do the Shogun Showdown's candid conclusion. Anyways, we got a couple things we can try today. I think we have to most definitely have to bop Sato in the face in one act, and we're gonna use the Sai on Jujitsuka. Jujitsuka. So Jujitsuka, also we could try to see if this triggers during the run. So we can do both of these in the same run. And if I'm super on point, we could end up getting the no-hit run. That's probably not going to happen based on what I'm going to do here. So, and then we're going to try a couple more runs at the speed run. Yesterday I made 2 attempts, and boy howdy, we need to shave off some input lag, not lag, but we gotta become more efficient. So we're gonna use the Sai. I think the Sai is probably what we're looking for, and then we can pick up the Patient Blade. That will more than secure it. And now we're just gonna play very slowly and methodically and see what counts as hits too, because it's not quite clear what counts as hits. I'm just gonna play it like the norms, right? Because this is not quite clear. Let's try. Okay. Oh! I can actually shove the... Hold up. Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't matter if we start now. Yeah, because we can do this. Okay. How did this work? Strike the first target ahead and behind whenever an enemy dies. That's kind of interesting. We just unlocked the chakram recently. Oh, it goes full distance. Oh, I see. Oh, right. Did it do 2 damage? Wait, how does that work? Fishing's good. Oh, it's because of the last... Oh yeah, that's right. It does 2 damage because it took out something. Like the last use. The chakram is kind of cool. Not what we're looking for, but oh yeah, we'll just take it. But I need damage. Damage is what we're looking for here. Yeah, this is why we have the push. That's awkward. Dang it. Yeah, trying to do something fancy. We're not gonna, like, we weren't gonna be able to do the no-hit thing, so it's fine. Oh, right. I was supposed to try to farm. That's fine. We'll find another place to do that, I guess. Hey, I need the damage, right? So we'll just bop Sato. That gives us +1 too. That's actually kind of nice. Can I afford it? That just gives us 1 damage more. That's, I don't. Oh, rip. I didn't consider pushing for another damage. I mean, that's still 1 damage for what we're doing. I screwed up. I gotta start over. That's not enough time. Not enough time. I'm like looking at how many places. Okay. Okay, so let's focus on getting peeps to take each other out, right? Okay. It doesn't keep track of how many peeps, so that's not great. Oh, that's not that great either. That's fine. We're only building around this one thing anyways. Okay. Trying to get peeps to annihilate each other, you know? Oh, right. 9 of HP. Awkward. Okay. I wonder if you get more loot by getting people to take each other out. Hmm. Oh, that's a backwards. Oh my gosh. That's a backwards thing. Backwards dash. Yeah, he summons 2 weak dudes, so can't do anything about that. Can't use this guy after all. Back up into him. Just back that thing up. No, Perfect Strike doesn't increase the... Sure. Double striking? I could try to get a double strike. Let's see if I get lucky on the double strike. Dang it, it's poison. I could reroll into something. What is this? Warring? It could I really need a double strike. I just take the... That kind of sucks. We're already running out of time by missing the first couple damage. I don't think I want you here. I don't think there's any way. Nope. Oh, I could have saved the little guy though. Okay. Alright. They really want me to use a chakram. Okay. Oh, that's fine. I wasn't expecting to be able to do this with no hit. Oh, and I can stack the chakram too. If Sato can summon things, I'm pretty sure Sato can summon things. So I can definitely chakram into it. I have no damage still. Wait. Oh, wait. Hold. I just realized you can do this. Do you get bonus points for taking out a boss? Oh, rip. Stop summoning a guy before. Shockwave. Probably good. That's a strong chakram. Okay. Gotta find damage. Okay, so we already got the +1. When you're center, I can try to get them centered. Oh, but I only can afford this, right? Man, I need money to do this. Whatever I can do to push. Push damage. Oh, and I guess I can just stand here. It's kind of fun to do this though. Real talk. Dang it, I can't. I can't, okay. No, I can't. The best I can do is like something like this. Okay. Alright. I don't know if I reached 40 yet. Yeah, it's whatever damage I can find. Okay. Finding a curse. I would not mind finding a curse, that's for sure. Dang, that's kind of a problem. Oh, I didn't realize it was going to do that much damage. Dang it. Oh yeah, because of the Monomancer. Thank you. Nope. I need a slot upgrade. Oh, that's not good. Maybe I can pick up the patient blade or something. That'd be great. I didn't mean to do that. Thank you. This is a lot harder than it looks. Oh, that's bad. I'll take that too, sure. Heck. I'll take it. Oh, okay. I don't think this is triggering, this is gonna trigger the, oh, this chakram is totally pepped. Oh, I did it! We did the 40 enemies. It does show up whenever during the run. Okay. Okay, so now Monomancer is not useful. Because we have to use more than one attack to take the person out. There's a curse. We do have a curse, so that's good. Maybe we can get some cash. Oh, I needed an upgrade slot. Dang it. Okay. Yeah, we're already here. This is so we can get a damage upgrade before Kato. So this will automatically deal 1 damage, right? Yeah. That's awkward. Okay. Chakram OP, I suppose. Okay, I got one more, so that's 10. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Son of a bee sting. I thought I was gonna take the guy out. Oh, that's gonna do 1 damage actually. That's awkward. Well, okay. At least we'll front load into this. Okay. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Oh yeah, give me that. Get out of my face. Okay. It's an interesting build. What does hook do? Oh, it makes you advance forward by 1. Pretty sure this is Sato. So we have to add more damage. That stuff is... eh. And I have my curse, so we're ready for that. Yeah, this should be good enough. already. I don't want to do it. Deal with you. It's fine. Let's just finish this. Okay. Can I get more damage? Guess not. Oh, that actually scales up for the enemy too. Oh, the more you know. That's awkward. Oh. That's fine. We only want this. Okay. So. Oh, wait. We still got more time. Chakra was kinda nice. I don't know if that's good enough to make the speed run bearable. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna be speedrun material because it requires something else, and I can't poison the dude. That's not it. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Alright. So, we do this, right? And then we can even use the lucky die to re-roll the thing. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh no, I screwed up. Oh no, I screwed up. Dang it. The dude does it anyways. That's BS. So you have to... Well, I screwed up. That is so BS. When you don't do any damage, I was under the assumption the person doesn't do anything unless damaged. That is BS. I find that's stupid. Sorry, but not sorry about that. That's stupid. Usually it's not. So I would need freezes. I'm pretty sure that person freezes too. But we should just attack the person and see if we can OTK it. We had enough damage. That's so dumb that I have to do it again. I don't. I think this one's bad. Personally. Let's see. What do we unlock? It was something else. Oh, this thing. Rogue Retail. You can sell consumables outside of shops. Consumable selling value increases by 1 coin. Interesting. So now I have to do it again. How does this work? Strike the first target up to 3 cells. Strike the first target up to 3 cells ahead. On a lethal... Oh yeah, this is the bombing thing, right? That's not bad if I was going for... We can go for a speed run. I don't want to do that again. For now. We could try using this. Because she can push and then just thwack, thwack, thwack the whole time. We'll try it. Already lost time. Okay. Okay. 1 minute is a very long time. Free play? That's a pretty decent free play. Oh my gosh, it's still... I didn't count the amount of damage. Wow, 2 minutes. That's fine. All right. Oops. I'm making mistakes all over the place. I meant to push back one spot, but I didn't. Okay. I spent so much time. So much time. Oh, actually, kind of okay. Risk it for the biscuit. That didn't help. I was looking for a very specific thing, and that was not it. What? It doesn't work the way I think it does. The explosion doesn't create an extra like poison effect. Whoops. Dang it. Okay, it doesn't explode from the poison though. Was this not it? I can still try to take out what's her Sato though. Oops. That's not what I meant to do, but that's fine. I'm just gonna give up. It takes way too long. That crap is so takes way too long. I need something faster. Oh, and it stays the same unless you randomize. Try again. I think the Sato thing was... I'm so triggered by the Sato thing. Oh, I should have taken the curse, huh? The first stages are so slow. Too slow. Maybe something different. Okay. Perfect strike. That was pretty fast. Pretty decent. I'll just take it. Dang. I was hoping for... Yep, missed the damage. Okay. That's pretty good. Okay. Oh no. I didn't think he was gonna move away. I thought he was gonna attack. Okay. Alright. Dang it. That sucks. Ooh, shockwave. That's good. I need that shield. All right, now I can afford to be greedy. That sucks. Dang it. Oops. No. Oops. I'm choking so badly. I'm not moving quick enough here. Okay. Hmm. Nope. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have done Sato. Sato is much weaker. Oops. Oh, I could boost the kunai actually. Kunai. Okay. We're just trying to process as much as we can. Dang, I screwed up. Bad there. Okay, sure, I'll take 2. Can't decide. Okay. You. Oh, I should have healed. Oh, I did it! Nice. Okay. We got that done in the spot. Nice. Cool. We don't want to go there. That'll take too long. Alright. Double strike. Dang, I can't. Nope. Can't. Okay. Oops. Oops. Oh, come on. Accidentally. That's my fault. Actually, you know what? That's fine. We don't use that. No, take it. Now take that. Oh, I can't freeze him. Oh, I think I almost died. I thought, yeah. Oh. I gotta move. Gotta book it. Okay. I got 3 minutes. Okay. Okay. Yes. We did it. 17 minutes. Not bad. In under 8. There it is. We did it. Oh. I think I was rushing way too much there, but good enough. Good enough. Thorns. Is that like, what is that? Serious scale? 99? Oh, you have to unlock this. Oh, we need another day. We have to farm way more to complete the all tile thing. Yeah. We got 2 more things. Interesting. Serious scale. So, oof. Rushing so much. Alright, so we managed to do the shortest play while doing the fast run, right? And now we gotta do the no-hit. The no-hit and ultimate. These are kind of leisurely things. Maybe I'll do one more run. We gotta do higher diffs to get the skull. Wow, say to you, 99 skulls. You have to cap out the counter. We're gonna try to do a no-hit, huh? And we have to do it on this character, so I think I can do a no-hit with the base one. Alright, now we just gotta play safe. Very safe. Or maybe less than 1 hit. What is this? Thorns. Create a 1 HP barrier. 1 HP barrier in the cell directly ahead. Enemies attacking the barrier from adjacent cell will take damage. All barriers are destroyed upon clearing a wave. Ugh. And then I haven't used the crossbow, which requires readying. Maybe... Actually... Huh. That's interesting. I think the crossbow needs double readies or something like that. Let's see. Pretty sure. Or does it show it not being ready first? Oh, okay. Okay. It shows it being not ready first. Or, I mean, it shows it being ready first. But then you have to ready it. Like this. Yeah. I see. Don't have to go crazy or anything. Play safe. Just have to play it safe. No need. Oh. Huh. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Okay. Huh. I would love to get... Dang it. Okay, so this will give me what I think I need, right? Yes. Alright. I guess that's better than so far. That works. I was kind of hoping for the coin, but okay. We'll try to get at least below 7 hits. That screwed up. I say I would try to get it below 7 hits, but I don't want to get an early hit like that. So what did I learn? The crossbow still sucks. And having to ready twice is not great. I'm over the crossbow already. Oh, dang it. It's fine. Yeah, I don't like having to ready, regardless of how much cooldown you're stuck. I prefer the the bow. I don't need all of that. Arrow is superior in so many ways. Okay. The good news is I can delay this. The bad news is I already used up one of my lifelines. Backwards. That sucks. No combo shop. Oh, this is good. That doesn't count as a hit, which is good. We sell these. Oh, okay. That is a needed item for this. Oh, I don't need all that. Almost screwed up. Okay. I guess now I'm aiming for combo. This guy is okay. Probably the easiest, even in maybe even corrupted. Yeah, the Impaler's probably among the easiest. Alright. I guess I'm all in on the combo shop. Please? It's not the one. That is not the one. But... so I either spin for it... I'm probably gonna spin for it. There it is. Using double consumables for this stuff? That might be okay. I mean, I don't plan on getting hit yet. I need a shield. Now we need a shield. Perfect strike. Not really. Gotta be careful. Okay. All right, we're still good. Still okay. Oh, this one is okay too. Yeah, this one's okay. Alright. That's good. Lightning is good. Ice. Alright, so... That's good. Begin fight with shield is good too. If only I can get that. I don't think I can. Oh, okay. Trying to get as much as I can. I don't think I want to go up here. I think this person's manageable. I think Sato is manageable. Okay. I don't remember. I better not. Okay. Oh, right. Collisions are now 3 damage each. Nice. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay. I screwed up! Dang. It's fine. I mean, I had a shield, but I didn't want to use the shield on something like that. Man. That's disappointing. That's very disappointing. Now I need another shield. Okay. Alright. Oh, wait. Hold up. I don't like this. Hold up. Let's queue this up first. That's not good. Okay. I didn't want to have to mess with that. 2 smoke bombs. I can sack tiles. That doesn't help. No, I can sack this smoke bomb. This doesn't work. This stuff is not useful. I need it. Start battle with shield, right? Man, that sucks. There's still one more chance down there. Oh yeah. This is Hato. Okay. Oh, I got a shield. That's all I want. Okay. All right. Okay. No. Wait. Alright. Okay. Okity dokity. I don't want shock. Okay. Oh, wait. She has to turn around, right? Oh, no, she doesn't. Alright, sure. Do I carry this? I do carry this. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Something that deals with lots and lots of guarding, right? This is not good enough. That is not great. We have poison. But neither of these are useful. So we're gonna... Neither of these are useful either. I was hoping for the overheal, the overshield. I needed the overshield. Right, to get rid of that guy. Oh. Oh, I have a mono. Okay. I have a central domain, dominion. I see. Now I'm gonna be extra cautious. Oh, freeze is good. I'll take freeze. Oh. Wait. Wait. Oh, that's awkward. Okay. Oh wait, I can sell at any time. I totally forgot about that. Okay. Okay, hold up. I don't this no, I don't like this guy. But I do have a smoke bomb. That's okay. Son of a bee sting. I thought it was always synchronized with... Oh, I could have swapped places with him. Oh, dang it. That's very unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That was a misplay. Dancer. Does Dancer help me with anything? I don't think so. No, doesn't help me with anything. Sure. I don't know if anything gonna help me now other than playing well. That sucks. I got a mirror. That's okay. Mirror is pretty fine. No! I'm so upset right now. I didn't see that. Oh my gosh. That's why this game needs an undo. It would benefit so much from an undo. I mean, like, you can do no undo if you want. You can turn it off, but this game needs an undo. Yeah, I don't think any... Can't tell how much life this person... That ticks me off so much. I'm so triggered right now. I couldn't, like, I wasn't paying attention to far off my screen, so... I'm so triggered. Like, I couldn't even react with the item. I have an item that prevents me from getting hit there, but it's not like I could see it. Oh, I'm so upset. That triggers me so much. Pretty much it just makes you not want to play anymore. Like, I don't care anymore. It doesn't matter about the hits. Was never a fan of combo game, but that stuff is so triggering. And I have 2 shields and a flip. So we've already We're already secured. Oops. I just realized that I can't do that. I have all the tools to make this work. Disappointing. It was all the way at the end. Because this is predictable too. And we get 2 shields on top of it. Should've just shield up. I don't care anymore. So upset. Yeah, that just makes me not want to do it again. I think the game needs an undo. At least we don't need to collect all the big things, right? So we still managed to do what we went out to do, which is to get the stamp collector. I still wouldn't have mind getting the no-hit. But it looks like it confirms that you don't need to collect all the ultimates. But you do need to collect all the ultimates for this. This one is collecting all the stamps for every single character. And that is probably why I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna try to farm for it here. I think these type of ones I disagree with, having these things. It's nice to have like a record somewhere, but you would have to really sit there and do that over and over again. It is doable though. It is very doable. Day one to do all those things is pretty doable. Like I was spamming like crazy. It was like incredibly sloppy play to get 17 minutes. And then you have to complete 7. All the other ones are auto. Like 100 combo kills is auto. And this is auto. And this is auto. If you have to do this, you're probably gonna end up getting these. So these 2 are like the ones that I barely touch most of the time. Like for recording purposes. I barely do speed runs, nor do I do no hits. I think no hits is for game completion. No hit is unacceptable in my opinion. And then speed runs, you have a lot of time, right? Time is what the gauge is. So if it's like a speedrun requirement, if it's like a 70th percentile or an 80th percentile, like rough estimate, that'd be all right. 20 minutes is, I think it's a 80th percentile requirement. Like you can play really sloppily to get 20 minutes. This, I guess you don't have to play really sloppily to get it technically, but I think if they want the ultimate rank to be no hits, there should be an undo button. At least one move undo. For it to be like a QOL change for those who really like the game, who understands the game's mechanics. But No hits is like a lapse of judgment. Like it punishes you for being human. So personally, not my cup of tea, but I think, you know, lots of other people like doing it, you know, Souls-like games, no hit runs, all that. But that is like the 95th or 99th percentile. I don't necessarily think game completions, when you design game completions, you would cater to the like 90th to 95th percentile. I think that's overreaching. So I do not agree with this stamp. Other than that, it's very minor, right? It's a very minor thing. And I'll probably get it on my own as I find other ways. Basically, you're gonna, in the background, I'm probably going to figure out a route, like a default route. And I will just do that with all the characters to get it. Why do I not feel like these are appropriate? Is because then no hit runs don't have experimentation, in my opinion. So you're doing these for completion. You'll pick the safest route to get all these. So probably grab a smoke bomb. Right, re-roll until you grab a smoke bomb. Largely because there's not enough flexibility for these. And speedrunning is very similar as well, but it's sloppy enough that you can get away with playing other things, like experimenting with other things. I think no hit, not so much. It's less so. Like for speedrun, probably no, chakram is not very slow. But we did what we went out to do. We'll play one more day because I kind of want to know what this thing is. I kind of want to farm the rest. We got one more stamp, and we got one more achievement to do, which is to collect the entire arsenal. Right. So we'll do some fun runs. Maybe we'll try another no hit. I don't know. I don't think you get more skulls for doing no hits. There's actually 2 things left in the skill tree. Wait, hold up. We can know how many. So these 2 are there. And then there's one other item. Interesting. It's probably also 99. Get a chance to use up. We can see what it is. Feng Hoang. Feng Hoangs. Maybe Phoenix? I don't know actually the tone for Phoenix feather. That's probably Phoenix feather, right? Interesting. So I need to run quite a lot for the last 2. We'll do like... The question is, what's the fastest way to get day 2 lower chance. Maybe day 2 do some combo runs. It's gonna be the day after tomorrow because we're have a full study day tomorrow. Yeah, not feeling it. Or 3 or less. 3 or less versus 10 or less. Although 7 is pretty high already. Like 3 or less, 7 or less. I think perfection stuff is not. It's not that big of a deal to choose 0. For someone who doesn't get hit, someone who's hardcore, because you have stats. You have stats to do that. Maybe I'm just being a little bit nitpicky, but this game has very little to criticize. I think aptitude is something that can hurt. Like what I mean is, it can be a divisive point in future games. A great example would be like recently with Silksong, right? It's great when you can challenge yourself But the thing is, if it's prescriptional for completion, that's a whole different story. Expectations reflect, in my opinion, reflects what the developer's position is or direction. I think the most realized nitpick on the things like this would be rhythm games. I think rhythm games are... I don't play as many rhythm games personally because most rhythm games, they have really wonderful stuff, like you can play it all the time, but it's constantly a reminder that they programmed the game in which the person is expected for perfection. And I think that drives off, in my opinion, mentally and like casually, at least a very large majority of people over time. And it can encourage, it may encourage some behaviors that it's like, don't start a game if it's expected of that. So I think, in my opinion, these are the things that can very much be something that's you want to take into like a person should take into consider when they're setting expectations. In my opinion, if you're hardcore, nothing stops you from advertising that you have a zero hit run. Like there's nothing that stops you from doing that. Alternatively, this represents the bottom line, right? The developer's bottom line, which oftentimes bottom line should have an insulated gap between perfection and bottom line. In my opinion, it might not be important. I'll talk about this when I do the summary in another 3 days, right? Well, I'll play one more session to see what the last 2 things are. The 99 things. Farm. We'll be farming the day after tomorrow, just straight up farm. And I'm not gonna straight up farm stamps. We're not stamp farming, so that will take like way too long. So I'll probably talk about that as an additional point at the end. Personally, when I like to think that future games, it hurts, it impacts the optics. I'm not gonna say it hurts or not, depending on what kind of community you want. If you want a community, right, if you're self-selecting for people who are very into your game, like super into your game, word of mouth, they're super loyal, then that's great. If the thing you design is super incredibly well done, until it becomes very popular. And then when it becomes very popular, the community that resonates with you, the loyalty community, will definitely shower your future games and design and stuff with the utmost loyalty and stuff. But then it will get panned out by the divisiveness of how hardcore it is. So despite me really enjoying Hollow Knight, right, I'm in no hurry to play Silksong. Team Cherry most definitely stepped it up, and that's awesome, watching all the hardcore people or the people who enjoy those things and watch how they step up to Team Cherry's design, which is to realize their vision. So they are unapologetic about how hard they can push their loyalty fan base, and most of the hardcore people love it. And then it gets docked points and being not casual friendly because its bottom line is really high. So what they're doing now is reactively tuning down. They're going to consistently be being told to consider quality of life changes that tone down and increases accessibility of the game. So I think seeing stuff like this is what is constantly a very important aspect, in my opinion, of understanding what the optics is for the game. Games being hard is one thing. Games being as challenging as you decide it to be is another thing. and then having the completion dependent on that, and the gap between them is a very specific art form, right? And you make a bottom line that makes the player want to reach the end point. I think this game did fairly well with that. I'm not sure about the no-hit thing. I think the no-hit thing to me is the, like, it's crossing my line. Like, my line is crossed. And then for sure, without even considering, this is crossing the line. Way past the line. Like, it went from 80 percentile to 99.9 percentile for this. Actually, it's probably less, but it's still past 99. Let's see what the percentage is. I mean, on Steam there is a relative. It's 99.2 percentile. 99.2 percentile, which I'll probably try to get myself too. It's kind of like Slay the Spire, where I actually let me make sure. I don't even think Slay the Spire decide to jump that deep into the deep end. Like, for example, requiring you to do Ascension 20 on all the characters. I don't think so. Yeah, Slay the Spire, even with all of its things, it has a complete all other achievements thing. That's usually I would say the bottom line stuff, all other achievements. But since this developer decided on this achievement, having achieve all other would be redundant with this one, because this one would block all the other achievements. In Slay the Spire, to get all the achievements, it's in the 98th percentile, right? Or 97.1 percentile, so 97th percentile. Personally, for casual games, like games that have a balance between skilled, so aiming at skilled players, intermediate players, I would say 90th percentile is really generous. 95th percentile is sufficient to make people want to play your game and not feel like it's constantly yelling at you to sit here and run the game over and over again. Then it becomes a grind, and it leaves like the final impression leaves a largely negative optics. That's like leaving the game sour most of the time. The only reason you stop playing is because you're frustrated with the idea that to get this thing, it's kind of like the whole platinum trophy dealy. But kudos to all the people who do, right? However, the reward is very diminishing. It's only like instantaneously small. So in my opinion, I would not sacrifice and alienate and create a history of expectations like that. So whenever you then are prone to want to increase the difficulty, the question is, are you unapologetically niche, or do you prefer to create a balance? So the alternative for these completion stuff is to gauge how high you can set this. And 0.8%. This is 0.8%, which is honestly, it's kind of impressive. It's pretty good. 0.8%. The lowest stuff that I've done, which I also haven't recorded, are rare games. Like games that are rare and require bootstrapping as well, like Tiny Folks. Stuff that take hundreds of hours. An endurance example would be something like we'll use like Yakuza 0, right? This is not necessarily, we're not talking about skill-based stuff now. We're talking about like more of a completion task, like how long task. Like if we look at the global achievements, it's still like 99, like 98.6, so 98 percentile, right? So despite how incredibly rigorous the stuff is, I think oftentimes even the smallest things like how a game is perceived to be complete is a great consideration. I don't think this dulls the experience at all. It leaves a negative feeling, but it's only fleeting, right? Interesting. I think this was an interesting choice. The alternative choice was to get one person with all the stamps, right? Like get all the ultimate stamps on one character. So I don't think that's what that's described. You have to get for every single character, and you have to get the ultimate stamps for every character. Yeah, pretty sure. Let me double check this. You obtain all ultimate stamps with all heroes. That's like I think someone got very, very excited and jumped the gun, in my opinion. So we'll do that. I'll do that on my own, right? It's kind of like farming for S ranks on your favorite rhythm game. You're gonna be sitting there farming for some time, and it's specifically taxing the person's endurance, in my opinion. Speedrunning and no-hit runs tend to do that, and it's kind of like combo gaming. Oh, any type of achievement that deals with combo gaming or consecutive successes. The very evil ones that I've done before were card games, not these type of card games, like standard card games like 52 decks, or some deck builders where it requires you to execute a low percentage combination play. So what you do is you sit there and you re-roll over and over again until you have maybe like a 4 or 5% chance, and then you try to do it. So it's kind of like loot rolling, where you have a 4 or 5 chance, so you're just going to play the game until that percentage happens. It does not develop the player's interest in the game, and it might even leave the player drained and played out. So it will dull the experience, so they will no longer want to play the next game if it was based on this game, right? Obviously that's not the case if the developer isn't going to make more content or continue an iteration of this game, because that's when fatigue falls in. It falls into the category of fatigue when you're asking for completions of this nature. Like a Dragon is very similar, honestly. I would like to guess that people who did the 100%, which I've done all of them for the achievement 100%, not the games 100%. Like even I did not have good palette the 100%, because there was one, it was like an average, it was 150 to 200 hours on average for every single 100%. If you're going for that, on the low side, the easier ones are like 30 minutes or 30 hours, 40 hours, 50 hours, and then there was like 120, 200 hours, and those they were kind of interesting to do, but they were definitely not the fun part of the game. Like it was not the fun part. You get to the point where the fun part, in my opinion, is figuring out how it's done, able to execute on it, or can see the finish line, and that's it. So like for this, I'm already over it. Like I already know, okay, well, I know what I'm going to do for the no hit. Now it's just not screwing up. It's kind of like I know how to play this song, but now I just have to make sure I never miss a note. because if I miss a note, it would mean that I'm not robotic enough to be a perfectionist, right? And that's kind of this. My biggest, I still stand by my criticism. My biggest for this is an undo button. One move undo. I mean, heck, even make it a perk, I suppose. That would be an interesting perk. A rewind? Maybe that's a rewind skill. I don't know. I have no idea. Sometime this year, I'm probably going to play Hades 2, so I'll probably make these types of comments again. On Hades 2, probably. But we'll see. We'll see how Hades 2 matches up when it comes to like completion stuff. Alright folks, that was a little bit of a digression, but it's all reflecting on a game, you know, on Shogun Showdown. I'll talk about this in another 2 sessions. So the day after tomorrow, right? The day after tomorrow, I'll try to farm. Like, I guess I have a day to farm to decide like how do we hit those skull targets. It was like 40. What was it? Like 40-ish skulls per run. So you have to do 4 runs. It's probably speed. Speed is probably what we're gonna go with. The speed runs. Maybe use a different character and try to do a quick speed run on all of them. And get these, see what they do. And then the following day, I'm gonna wrap up with my commentary on this. The game is fantastic. Oh man, I played. It's way beyond its value. So like, you know, easily recommended by staying tuned for the archetypes I would be referring to. But for now, scratch my itch. Definitely scratch the itch. It's actually this game was bundled with Cobalt Core, and I haven't completed Cobalt Core. And Cobalt Core took another approach, and they took the endurance approach. And that endurance approach, I didn't get to that point yet. So they were doing cycling. All of their stuff deals with cycling even more aggressively. Especially there was a 50 it's a 50 session minimum to create the endurance, to collect the endurance achievement. So that's a different way to go about it. It creates like a live service, pseudo live service model where you have to play a session every day for at least 50 separate days across your ownership. So that's a different way to go about it. That's an endurance achievement. And I think endurance achievements are far safer when it comes to if you want your game to appeal to a larger audience. However, that does also create divisiveness on how replayable the game is. In this game, it's really tight. So all your plays are very meaningful until this. Until you started reaching the stamp collector, where you start doing optimization, right? You start streamlining. I think ultimately streamlining appeals to a very small audience, and in a niche game or someone who wants to curate a community, you can most certainly do that unapologetically. Curate a small niche community. However, the trade-off is would be considered inaccessible to a great extent, so it can only be appealing to those niche communities. Full stop. And oftentimes these games are purchased but never completed, obviously. But if you're into that, if you're a developer and a publisher and you just want to sell copies, right? But most people buy games and they don't ever finish it, then that's perfectly fine, because the average completion of very popular games are actually quite low. But the thing is, those games are popular because they are accessible in the first place. When you can't see the finish line, a large majority of the people will not purchase the game, right? Although this is perfectly fine. I think this game is serviceable because all 99.9% of it, I think it's approachable. Yeah. Anyways, there you have it. End of our Shogun, our 11th session of Shogun Showdown. If you're gonna watch this later, thank you. Right, as always, feel free to follow along or pick up Shogun Showdown for yourself. On a good day, it's less than $10 USD, right? So you're more than free to come on by, maybe share your hot takes on where your desired level of completion is, like your bottom line and your scaling. I'll talk more about this when concerning the archetypes, like the target audience and stuff later in a conclusion, in like a conclusion recording 4 days from now, probably three days from now. Until then, stay safe, right? Stay healthy, game moderately, right? Try to balance, try to balance gaming and pleasure. Sometimes gaming can turn into a grind, and that's kind of what I'm referring to here. Try not to turn your hobbies and passion, like entertainment, into a slog for perfection. At least in my opinion, there's a balance to these things, right? Until then, stay safe, stay healthy. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Bye bye.